Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day or evening. Thank you again for joining me for another stream. So today we'll get back into the Outer Worlds. So let's jump into the game.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
So we're off to Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Okay. We need... You can come out, you can go in. Off we go! Surrender. Always explore. You never know what you're going to find. Come on. Move along? Okay. Hack, 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 hack.
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was a repair drone.
Hey. Our UDL security attendant is always
Down the workbench.
Do you mind? I'm need. Shh. No names, okay?
If you say so.
Is a wanted man, and the board has eyes. Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Looks like I've got a lot of work to do.
I don't have time for this. What is it? Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Wall Hysarian bravery's just appeared in chat.
I've always been... Yep. Exactly. I started... But... Does... Sure. But one... I bet... Might... At first, they have... The whole episode made me wonder. If they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and...
Okay.
So what if all those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
That's what we really need, you know? You don't really know how to fix that, do you?
What are you talking about? I repaired 2 of these while you've been blathering.
Really? The pile next to you looks the same.
That's because the damn things keep breaking. Or haven't you noticed? Wrong.
Got my sights on you.
Okay.
Can you believe I'm retiring? Lucky me.
Can you believe I'm retiring?
All my hard work's finally paid off.
Feels like I've been waiting in line forever. Hey! Stop that!
What? All right. I'll look the other way this time.
So what if those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy. Huh?
Gosh, that's clever.
We need keys to unlock that. Okay. So... let's head off into the city.
Why can't something exciting happen around the corner?
Anti-Creo's energizing
Nothing
voice.
wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever
Okay.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Want to be famous?
Nothing exciting ever happens around here. Move along.
Kid, you got...
Freelancer.
Terrific.
Anti-cryospatial mass skin leaves you feeling fresh and tingling. Do not have
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Nah, probably just shot.
Get arrested? Nah, it's probably just shot.
CNP board first. It's not worse unless worse.
The Emerald Vale plant is back to full production. There's something to be thankful for.
Found another. So much rubbish in this supposedly clean city.
Looking for what?
What do you got for sale, bud? Did I assault rifle 2? Which I've already got.
The what?
50.
Yeah, protection from what? You're an idiot.
And you're here to buy all. Byzantium. Marauders. Indeed.
Dissidents actually took over the
Okay.
now available in carbonated.
That episode from a few weeks ago?
I'm gonna go up there. I want to go over here to the shop and buy
Always loved that sculpture.
some clothes
You
for.
with the hips. Over here.
The way you... You're what? I'm...
marvelous. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer... and you have the bearing and demeanor of a born mod...
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons.
Yeah, we do.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There. Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so...
Someone who's in love?
precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you. Darling, do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own. There are some things I simply cannot skimp. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in nearly an hour.
We'll see what happens.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I. What can I...
Okay, let's see what they've got.
I can't. What can I... If... For... You're...
Okay. So we got the clothes for her, so that's that done.
Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now. The others
course he's
took me
not.
out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
So what's important about guarding Minister Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah.
Okay.
That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Congratulations.
Yep. That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
Let's buy some Spectrum vodka.
Have you tried? Then you'll want to speak.
Aren't you a
Quite
bartender?
so, but I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My automechanical assistant does all the work. How? Or no, not honor bound, the other thing. Paid, yes. I'm paid to keep her location a secret. Can you make me a better offer?
I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
I'm quite sure you'll be able to convince me, bit by bit. Oh. I don't... What? Still? Quite so. She's a... Or no... Much appreciated. Thank you for your patronage. Ms. Lockwood can be found hiding in the service tunnels. You'll have to take a service elevator.
Please allow.
Spectrum vodka.
Here's to me. Hey, you're really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another? Oh. Oh, you down? That's not... Oh, laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing... I really shouldn't...
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down.
He died. We made him drink to death. Cool.
The Emerald Vale plant is back to full production. There's something to be thankful for.
We made him drink till he died. Nice.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
Not gonna lie, that'd be the way that you'd want to go.
Today's trends are tomorrow's trash.
Let's search the sewer. go.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever. In the coming months, Byzantium...
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
Because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save.
Oh, is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside? Cannery and all.
Did you hear? Marjorie Dalton and Archibald Harris are redecorating with real crystal faux.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial-grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
Okay. Let's go and talk to her family.
Marilyn.
And I... Come on. Anyway. Yep, we'll stay as long as we... He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? Shh! Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind. I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Let's just put this unpleasantness behind us.
Could you please leave quietly now?
Can we talk? Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
It's payback time and I'm collecting the interest.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even.
Same difference, lady.
I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
Work through it on your own time. Trust me. Sorry for your rough
I'm
situation.
used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
Once again, that's very specific.
What can I say? I don't collect things, I collect experiences. Just can't think of a good use for this one. Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sit through this lousy experience for meaningful.
We have a
life
wild
lessons.
Chinchino appearing in chat.
I'm mad, and I'm gonna do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
That's quite a role reversal.
As long as I don't develop a taste for Wool Gonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine by me. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your mind? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy. Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in?
Yeah.
He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is. That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work.
True.
Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it? Now that's some smart thinking. But Phineas isn't the only game in town, you know. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Board's corrupt.
Everyone is. The board just pays the best.
True.
I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it, just speaking from experience. Anything else?
Let's go to Dr. Chartrouche's house.
You think the privy's gold-plated too?
The chemist's last experiment is what we're doing. Let's do this. make sure there's nothing else we've missed.
That's top-of-the-line equipment. Better than most hospitals, even.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
That's a gentlemanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker. What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks. Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
What were they trying to prove by experimenting on
We
themselves?
were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What crisis? Crisis? What
What are
crisis?
you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species. And sicker.
Is that why everyone in Edgewater was so sick? Not a plague, but vegetables?
The lack of usable nutrients is compromising our immune systems. Under these conditions, even the common cold could seem like a plague. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. Look around. We're the only intelligent aliens in Halcyon. I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain.
You've been through a lot of valuable science and arrived at zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace. I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing, and we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
You know, Philly.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? What kind of scientist would I be if I held to a promise like that? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive. Wrong answer.
Take your best shot, asshole.
What are you... Ah. Sorry for this.
You think someone...
Guess I wouldn't want to tell anyone if I'd lost an assault.
I wonder if Edgewater. Guess we'll never know.
So my reputation with Sublight's taking a hit now.
Move along.
You. Oh, there. That's one. Why? And. Ugh. How utter. Honestly. I earned my place here. Chief Idea Officer. It was a... He was... You're welcome. Now, do we have... What's... Tell... Oh. The same way, bit for...
Nothing exciting ever happens, brother.
This ultimate... That's funny. Sure you are.
We got a HPS, Halcyon Puzzle Servers.
You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie?
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just... you seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
What's gotten into Bachmeyer lately?
Now that he's posed with me, Jason.
So that's where he is. So... Can't jump over it.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Oh. Laws. I work in the lab, Nabia, and so they escaped. And before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals. Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, Do take care, and... Some...
Get away from me! Were you following me? Back off, all right? I've got a slide rule and I'm not afraid to use it. I didn't know what I was doing, all right? You're not?
Oh, thank heavens.
I'm not going to cause any trouble for the board, I swear. You won't hear a word up. In my office. Here's my key.
Security threat eliminated. Processing security, but... Security patrol. Security patrol. Area. Unauthorized persons.
Okay. Pulls bud, okay.
Ooh, what'd you find? in this town.
Dang, that's impressive.
Okay.
Real slick.
Okay. What is it saying? It's wanting me to go out the other way. Return the guiles.
Any luck finding... Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn! I'm never letting you out of my sight again! Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Okay, let's go into the parcel service.
Well, you're getting welcome. We do, in fact. You're not an official member of the House. Oh, I'd have to submit a request. You're welcome to You do that?
Yep.
Wow. Hey, you know, a positive review from the minister would go a long way in my semi-monthly employment audit. Here's your parcel to be delivered to Mr. Clark, comma, Minister. Law speed.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
You got nimble fingers, Captain. Wish I could do that.
Anything up the top? Okay. Okay, let's save.
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
You and your pen pal seem to be getting along.
Don't make it small. When you say it like that, it sounds stupid.
Whoa, take it easy. Didn't realize you were so wrapped up.
You're doing it again.
I don't suppose
we'll start seeing monarchs rabble around here. How good.
There's nothing to...
Chasing us off?
Ma'am, please...
I want...
Do you... Yeah? Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
We went in the front door.
How did you get in here?
On my way. Sure.
In a jiff.
You! If... Drugs. Whatever rock... Why this... We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
Huh?
Via the Acropolis district, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are... There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. When you reach the... Wait, please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. What I've gathered, once the... Perhaps there... And now I entrust...
Okay. Let's take that 60. Take that to 60.
What? How delightful. What is it? The latest issue of Dissident Hunter. I've been waiting for this. Most of what passes for entertainment here is appalling. Aside from battalions of UDL security forces? Besides, remaining close has allowed me to learn just how wrong... It's quite all right. Are you telling me you haven't read one? They're fabulously entertaining. Also, they're a surprisingly useful means of ascertaining what's going on in the broader colony. The board's most pressing grievances tend to feature heavily as the problem of the week. Sometimes it's factory strikes, other times it's dissenters.
Okay.
What I... Neither do I. How... If...
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Our UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Nice going.
Okay. So we've done what we've had to here. We can now get out. Slices, dices, cauterizers. Okay. Okay.
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched me. I'm afraid I can't come down anymore.
Okay. We'll see in parcel service. Whoa.
A fine day. Halcyon. That's. Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages. It's very
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
Huh?
Today's I don't suppose we'll start seeing monarchs rattle. You have a rap.
Today's trends are tomorrow's trash.
Today's trends are tomorrow. So what if those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
Okay.
All right, how does this sound? Oh,
Let's go to the picture parlor.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
Stone grow to the new edge. New edge. Listen to the new edge. The new edge. Whoa.
We're not gonna do this, are we? Promise me.
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
Great! We gave the other... See, now go...
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be...
You fell pirates. I won't let you get away with this.
Captain Steele, you're too... Oh, sorry. I already said that.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys? Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
What of it?
What indeed? I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
That's what you think.
Yes, it is. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Not if I have something to say about it.
Oh, but there's nothing you can do. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you.
Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me.
Nice and easy.
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
You don't sound impressed.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you. do you think you're doing? Well then, carry on.
Hey, we're on break. Quit playing with the intercom. I don't have to take this. I'm a junior associate director's assistant. I don't have to take this. I'm a junior associate director's assistant. I don't have to take this. I'm a
Junior associates? Director's assistant, eh? And we go. Go upstairs. Doubt you, babe.
I don't have to take this. I'm a junior associate director's assistant.
Maybe we need more guns. Bigger guns, with gold plating. Marketing will love that.
Made sure I didn't miss anything. Get that feeling when you err apart. Feel without you. Hey.
Rizzo's mock apple cider.
I think we can both agree that Maverick Johnston is the finest director in Halcyon.
I agree with that, but only
Today's...
You have a rather exotic presence. A new Auntie Cleo's facial mask, perhaps? Or experimental pheromones?
Move along.
Can't be without you.
Don't you think we ought to go
Without you. Okay. HHC building. Let's go inside. Locked. Locked.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Okay.
Do we really need all the security?
We have a wild crab brawler appearing in chat for those doing the community game.
A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Takes a while for that elevator to come down. This place.
Apologies for the... Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. Quite so. I owe the honor of my current position to a reputation for discretion, and also my family's connections. Will there be anything else? Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande. Ah. Oh, you were being serious. Will there be anything else? Excuse me, just a moment. I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former op... What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding...
One person gets all this space. Just to sign papers all day?
afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about. Good afternoon.
That was all a story, wasn't it? It's not real.
I don't know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
How may I be?
Okay. Down in Africa. Okay. Ministry of Accuracy and Moral.
If you see any sprats loose up...
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Don't let the guards hear you. If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Okay.
Don't let the guards hear you ask. If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Worth a try. You'd be surprised how often that works.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Hey.
A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That would be downstairs, still in the cafeteria.
That scientist? The one who's been hounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too. Best not to act. If you see any sprats loose up...
Huh?
You see any sprats loose up here? Definitely don't touch them.
We're not to touch any sprats.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells. And, well, Tillman designed all those wanted posters.
So UDL's interrogating Tillman? Ugh, that's disgusting. Can't believe I had lunch with the guy.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not. Hey.
Got my sights on you.
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions. Or peeking in the back.
Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something. Oh. Oh. You know, I always have time for sprat mitochondria, as well as charming men who can appreciate the finer points of cell biology.
Are we still talking about cell division?
This is certainly a conversation worth continuing elsewhere, but I don't think I've seen you around, and I'm sure I'd remember you. In that case, I can get you into the lab. Consider it a favor you can repay later. Follow me. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. We'll continue this later.
He's moonwalking.
Like I said. And you're still not clear.
Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And he's on his own if he runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holt. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. We'll continue this later.
Go on through.
I'll keep it down.
worry, I haven't forgotten you. We'll continue this later.
Move along.
Ooh, what'd you find?
No visitors allowed. Let me guess. She's still holding the catch-up packet incident over Holt's head, right? We've talked to her before. She can't keep letting her special friends down here. Just get out of here. I don't...
Tomorrow, where?
Headed back. Okay, moving out. Can't do that. I'm going.
Want me to be so yeah.
That's his cap.
Be right there.
Down in the elevator we go. Sprats. Got an identity card now.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
Let the record show that subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular incident brought about by a ruptured aneurysm.
Not gonna work.
We've been through there, we've got those notes.
What was that? Huh. Guess I'm getting paranoid. What? Huh?
Hold it right there. No, but let me guess. We've talked. Just get out of here.
Teach me that.
Something. Lawbreaker. This area's. What are you talking? What? Listen.
Looking good, soldier.
You gotta teach me that.
Make him regret it.
Pull it together, Parvati!
I can take a hint.
What was that? Tres? Wait. I'm good. You'd better be.
Okay. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. Okay. Where's this bring me out? Exotic.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
What? Thought I saw something.
Incoming!
I don't really want to get on the bad side of the board. Let's go back to this one, see where this one gives us. So about an hour ago, that one is. I don't want to get on the extremely bad side of them, so let's go back to this and redo that. Oh, we're back here. Okay, that's
You
fine.
and your pen pal seem to be getting along.
Don't make it small. When you say it like that, it sounds stupid.
Whoa, take it easy. Didn't realize you were so wrapped up.
You're doing...
There's...
Chasing... I want...
Yeah? All right.
How did you get in here?
Headed back.
Sure.
Okay.
You!
Okay, let's tap through this again. Let's get out.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off? I must...
I'm thinking about having my pipes plated with real platinum.
Hey. Here we go. Okay. Up in the elevator we go.
I'm going.
Excuse me, just a moment. I beg your pardon. What?
Just goes to show you never really see your hometown till you travel with a visitor.
That was all a story, wasn't it? It's not real.
I don't know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
Hey. I haven't got up in 2 and a bit hours, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to get up, go to the loo. I'll be back in a few minutes. back, everyone. Let's save again. So that way. We have a save that we can come back to if we stuff up. Better. Dance, dream, and dance. The treat. In the summertime. Next year. I don't care. Then somebody breathing down my neck. Next year, I don't care. But I'll need you there. Summertime.
Move along.
In the summertime. Be
I knew it. This is...
Do these
You get... Oh, that's no problem. I can get you into the lab. Theodore's out right... This is... I'll wait here for Theodore, just in case he comes this way. Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And he's on his own if he runs into the guards.
I'll wait here for Theodore, just in case he comes this way.
Go on through.
I'm going.
okay.
Go on through.
I'm coming. Sure thing. That was quick.
She's there.
How'd you do that so fast?
Okay. Let's save this.
Let the record show that.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests for
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again. And the results.
You gotta teach me that.
At least we didn't completely piss him off this time.
I'll wait here for Theodore, just in case he comes this way.
Okay, so now that we've gone up, we can go down and do some more exploring. Where's this elevator take us?
No visit. Let we.
Got a promotion coming. I can feel it.
What?
What? Not so fast. This here. When you put it that still.
Real slick.
What was that? Huh? Guess I'm getting paranoid.
Something's not right. Hold it right there. Trespass. Well, I didn't even think of. But if I see you.
A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Okay. You didn't get them all offside. That's positive.
You can pass. Go on through.
Okay.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Hey.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore,
I only wish they weren't showing so many Spacer's Choice ads in the commercial breaks. Who do they think their audience is?
You can't blame them for
Hey.
Auntie Cleo's pipe patch. All of the benefits.
And we go.
None of the messy cleanup.
Heads are burning. Okay.
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it...
Go to the retirement district. The retirement.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend their rest of your days living the high life in your
Don't have a gun.
own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own. Some assembly required. 24/7 furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process.
Divorce litigations
You'll have the chance to
that occurred during the assembly process?
Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CMP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vendors. And enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out Lays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Once you're ready, enter the elevator and the hall. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falskowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falskowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in,
back to the maintenance tunnels we go. Okay, we got them all. In we go. Let's return to Hortense. So on the track now.
What was that?
They got the drop on us.
Okay. Up we go. Why did I hate us now? Character. My charm's too low. Okay. Let's load. Need to build my reputation with the board before I go do that again. Or get my hack to level 65 so I don't. Memories. Go in here and look at us now. 40%.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry.
Bureau of Exploration?
Welcome. Welcome to the Byzantium office of... Bureau. Bureau of Exploration. Never mind who I am. Hi there.
We have a Palladian Tauros, the Aquaform, appearing in chat. Oh, I missed it.
Well, hey there. Damn, fine, you got me. I ain't a receptionist. Truth be told, I'm glad you know. Lying to a stranger weighs heavily on my spirit. I was hired to cross off Ms. Lockwood. Thought I'd pose as her receptionist. Perish the thought. Hey, I tried to convince him to take a vacation. He wasn't hearing it. Some people's work ethic is just too strong for their own good. What do you mean she's gone? From Byzantium? I'm never gonna find her now. She could be anywhere. Damn it. I needed that job. I really, really needed that job. Oh, you know how it goes. Board put out a contract, I put in a request, made a few appointments with the appropriate departments, signed some papers. Looked like an easy job. She's a map maker, right? What's she gonna do? Consult her maps and find a good place to hide?
Excuse me.
Nice and easy.
Excuse me.
Well, you're obviously not from around here. I don't believe I've ever seen visitors. If you were from around here, you'd probably be off enjoying yourself in Prosperity Plaza, not poking around the bureau. Alonso Vallejos. Extraordinarily pleased to make your acquaintance, and so on and so forth. I'm currently operating a sightseeing tour of sorts. Think of it as a guided journey across Halcyon. Would you be interested in a trial run?
How does it work?
Glad you asked. Our tour guides you across some of the most picturesque and breathtaking sights around Halcyon. We've placed some beacons across a series of locations around Halcyon. All you have to do is follow the beacons to adventure. That slogan's a work in progress. So, what do you think? Are you interested? Outstanding! Here, you'll need this special triangulating device. Think of it as a wireless compass, pointing the way to the next beacon. When you find a beacon, this device records your discovery and directs you to the next stop on your tour. Find every beacon, finish your tour, and come back here to claim your commemorative hat. Simple.
Okay.
You gotta teach me that. Be right there.
Sure.
Could you give a guy some privacy, friend? Kinda busy feeling sorry for myself here.
Always look, you never know what you're gonna find.
Easy there, friend. You look like you're in a real hurry to get somewhere. Could it be because you've got Miss Lockwood's papers? Please say yes. Otherwise, I'm pretty much out of leads. I was hoping you'd say that. Look, this ain't personal or nothing. I'm gonna have a cleanup crew come down here and dispose of your body real efficient-like. Why'd you have to go and say something like that? I was really looking forward to killing something. I can't deal with this. I'm going over to Billingsley's for a drink or three.
Take care.
Could you give a guy some privacy, friend? Kind of bit.
Yeah, no luck, bud.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, man.
Okay.
Good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how
Oh, come on. I know. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, oh, this is real scary.
Book the Pantheon on the ship. Okay.
I only wish they weren't showing so many space.
Anti-Creo's energizing ointment. A 6 cups worth of concentrated caffeine in every dog.
Pretend we're strangers. The board's always watching.
Okay.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Take care.
She's 100% sentient.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Let's bring a doctor with us.
I've kept myself busy. Oh. What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion.
What?
Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause.
Sounds like it.
That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, damn. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space.
I'm glad to put it behind me.
reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way, not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
Hope's probably damaged. We have the power outage from the Unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy.
100% it's crazy.
You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. Certainly.
Should I expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. Unlikely. Skip. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers. Scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance... Sir?
Okay. Board's rep went down again. That's not good.
Sneak onto a lost colony. Chip and skip it across the system? What could go wrong? So we're real. Do you? There's a sobering thought. Makes me want to drink. Speaking of, I get that Phineas thinks he's saving the colony, but what about you? Why risk your neck on this crazy scheme? Guess you wish for a fancier ship with... Still, all this... Well, anything...
Okay. Hang on, there's another ship here. That ship's never been there before.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these? You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Okay. We've got some perks we can take. Okay. Okay.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics. If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side. Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering. Welcome. How can I... May...
You found the hope. Let's go to the groundbreaker.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Let's bring the vicar with us.
Hey, Beth.
Where we...
I gotta talk to Pantheon on the ship, don't I? I do. Start the next journey of the quest.
Is it done?
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience.
As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here? You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger?
What a surprise. Seems we're no longer wanted here.
Time for you to move along. You keep lingering like this, I'm bound to get nervous.
Sublight for life. The
I
corporations
said,
never lifted
get
a finger
out.
for me.
Miss Lilia says we ain't supposed to talk.
Salvage is a family business. We've got each other's backs.
CNP boss. Pockets can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. Force pockets. Rizzo's mom. A hard cider for a hard life.
Boom.
Didn't I request no?
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look terrific.
Oh.
I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
Hey, boss, I've been thinking.
Something on your mind?
You know, I've been trying to think of a good title for this episode. No, wait. Yeah, I've been... I'm... Not bad. Stealing the hope from the... Enough to boost my pay? I'm sure you've got...
If I... Knowing... Yes, of course. You're any...
Every cent.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I may need your help. I can do it on my lonesome. Have at it then. Can't use very much. The one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be? I request...
My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run, and I had others. He was fond of saying, "You think..." Groundbreaker pays for itself, some...
Captain, no spine.
Remember that you are not insured.
We can go sell our stuff.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge. A salt sour apple swirl around a sweet purpleberry flavor.
Good to
How do you do? Huh.
Okay.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information.
Let's see if she's calmed down.
Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Was she extremely pissed?
Miss Lilia says we ain't supposed to talk.
Time for you to move along. You keep lingering like this, I'm bound to get nervous.
She be pissed.
Rizzo Chocolate. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and tea-free nutmeg. It's one to
Okay, Captain, she's gone. I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. She stood stock still and just said, "Oh," real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustbat casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
Oath?
One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing would ever get said, you know? I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open. She was worried she wouldn't get the words out right, especially after that message about Isabel. It's sweet. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it would work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that. You got an eye for people, Captain. It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Nice.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Probably Sam. Where did you go?
Touching that is a good way to lose a hand.
I could
Let's try and get some friendship back on the board.
Above Byzantium, Captain.
She hasn't killed me yet.
How may I be of assistance? Wonderful. I'll file the appropriate paperwork on your behalf. Meanwhile, Adjutant Akande would like a word with you.
You allowed Rachel Lockwood to walk away with her life. Do you realize the inconvenience you just caused me? I don't recall giving you authority to barter with my reputation. I recall giving you instructions to deal with Lockwood. Leaving her alive complicates matters. But that's now my problem, not yours. And you've brought me Lockwood's papers, as I asked. You've demonstrated your talents. If you're ready to talk about Phineas Wells, I'm prepared to listen. I appreciate that you want to drive a bargain. You understand I'm not paying you for anything less than reliable information. Wells had to be in touch with you somehow. Find his communication terminal and send us a tracing signal. Once I verify his location, I'll arrange for your payment. I always reward good work. Deliver Wells to the board, and you'll be more than compensated. Percival will file the appropriate paperwork on your behalf. Once you've sent a tracking signal from Wells's lab, we'll move on to the next step.
As instructed, the code for our secure communication channel. On behalf of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, I bid you good day. Oh, just a receipt for your services and my receipt for your receipt, and also a standard declaration of intent to perform espionage. Very routine. I'll see to it personally. I'm flattered beyond description. How...
Did our reputation with them improved? Negative. Iconolast, Marauder, and Spacer.
Really need all this security. I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bathroom break.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating. You...
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
Let's go to Celebrate.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills. I'll lock up behind you.
We have a Wild Iron Valorant appearing in chat for those doing the community game. Didn't mean to do that. I will not go. Son.
Here we go! Did it!
Here we go. Score, Cap!
Don't mess with us.
wrapped among the rocks.
Here we go! Perfection! I better take a look. Go! Show him what for!
What's the third one?
Don't mess with us.
Hey, Kaden, how you doing? So we just need a headpiece. Good. I haven't been streaming in a while. Hi. What's up? Why haven't you been streaming, mate? Hope you're all well. Yes, I have been slouching a little bit. I should sit up right. Hydrate. Thank you. And you redeem first. Nice. And a stretch. You're going for everything, eh? Using the bits where you can, I see. Oh, not bits, but channel point. That was a good stretch. It actually made me yawn. That was a very good stretch. Thank you for the stretch, my friend.
Mess with us.
Come on. Pop. Pop him in the eyes.
Nice one.
And you redeemed the chicken. Nice. I'm wanting the Marauders. Oh, I've never...
This is new. Way the edges are burnt. I guess people did this, not the wilds.
Trying to find a headpiece for a Marauder. There's some Marauders.
That's how it's done, Captain.
You don't have a trainer pass yet. You have to go apostrophe pokey start. And it will assign you a random starter Pokemon. Exosuit? Just want a helmet. Apostrophe. Yeah, apostrophe. That symbol. For Coco. Yeah. You. Coco's a nice starter. A fire crocodile. My grandma plays Outer Worlds all the time. Yeah, it's a good game. inventory. Still haven't got a Marauder's headpiece yet. Which is fine. She bought the deluxe for the first and second. Nice. I haven't bought the second yet, but I'm going to buy it once I finish this playthrough.
Oh, hey. You want to buy something?
Yeah, what do you got? Nope. That can go. That can go. Get rid of all of these. What are they selling? Anything? Power grip, gyro, and scanner.
You want to buy something?
Second is good. Yeah, it's on my list to play.
No. Oh,
She's trying to find a Marauder headpiece. Die.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold.
Will you do an in real life stream? How do you mean in real life? Like hanging out outside of Twitch or outside of this, or trying to find something Marauder. Hello? Come on, Mantisaur drone. Four, three.
not even a scratch.
Don't even think they knew it was me. Come on. Like hanging out with my friends. Most of my friends are gamers, so we tend to hang out in games, chatting. Currently, my best friend is currently sitting in hospital at the moment, though, so we're not all hanging out as much as what we normally do. To help her, she's in hospital at the moment. Well, her child is in hospital at the moment. We've been hanging out in her Discord, doing what's it called? Cards Against Humanity. Yeah, premature birth of a child. They're doing okay though. So that's good. So we do hang out and chat and jump in VC and should actually do a shout out for them. Come on, computer, play the game. Why didn't that work? Gotta love technology when it doesn't play the game. Yeah, so every few weeks we jump in and play some games. But yeah, we do hang out, have fun, and that sort of stuff. We do normally play Minecraft and things like that together, but with everything that's going on, and we just haven't had time, to be fair. It's always fun when the sulfur fog comes in. Now they're in range.
Don't mess with us.
Do you have a favorite board game? Mine is SpongeBob Munchkin. I haven't heard of SpongeBob Munchkin myself. My favorite board game is Monopoly. I have it here. We jump across to this one. I've got a Zelda Monopoly over there. The other one's still in the other room. And I've got a Pokemon Monopoly plus normal Monopoly and a few others. I am a big fan of Monopoly. I thought I heard a sprat. Might have been the vending machine I heard.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was stunned. I can't remember.
You shopping for you bloody?
Selling. Want to keep all of those? Keep all of those. Hammersmith 2. You'll be back later. All good, mate.
Speaking to my left ear, will you? Right one's damaged. Last we talked, I only caught half of what you said. Well, I'm half listening.
Yeah, we got rid of all the sprats.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be cleaner.
Hey. We have our ship. Okay. Freight port. Just asking, would you like to collab with me? Depending on what game.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Okay. We go up in the elevator. Minecraft. Yeah, I don't mind playing Minecraft. Come on, computer.
If I spit, think I
My friends wanted me to get back into Vault Hunters with them, which is modded Minecraft.
I love Byzantium.
I can't. What can I do?
Okay. So she wants us to model. Know that and that.
I can't wait to see. What can I do for you?
Okay. Now if we go.
I can't. What can I do for you? If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
You could maybe play Vault Hunters. Yeah, you could. That sucks. So all that hunting didn't do us anything. Ooh, a love song. Don't have a PC though, that's the problem. Ooh, that's not fun. Vault Hunters is modded Minecraft. You 100% need a PC for it. Come on. Come on, elevator. Yeah, Vault Hunters is Java, Minecraft. I thought I saw a red banner up there, but I must have missed some. Okay. Groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. Good luck, Captain.
Not the best choice. It's Space's choice. Do I play classic Minecraft? I do. My only problem is I'm not a builder. So I get bored very, very quickly with it though.
What can I... Don't pick... I have a...
Nice.
Rizzo's knock you out bar. A CCN 76.
Let's see if this works now.
We gotta talk about this.
Byzantium freight.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Let's try this again. Whoa. If I go in here and look at this, yeah, we've got more than enough skill. You don't have any followers?
That's the last of them.
That happens with a lot of people. You'll get there.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7. Some assembly required.
Y'all? Oh, yeah. English hard. Come on, Craig. Load. Save game. Everyone has to start off somewhere, mate.
Seven Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Boars Barbecue, or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G brew at Spacer's Choice. Zero-G brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will.
I've lived through too many marauder ambushes in my life to die by a trap built by corporate pencil pushers.
Courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, you should check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Enter the elevator at the end of the...
Let's try that again.
After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CMP's Blazing Horse Barbecue, or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet. Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vendors, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator into the hall, or leave from the heart. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation's early retirement. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you will be whisked away to your very own luxury center, furnished exclusively with 24/7 furniture, deluxe, all-stolen collection.
Hey.
Some assembly required 24/7 furniture.
Caden 1311 rated with 2 viewers.
Welcome in, Caden. Hope you had a good stream.
After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our...
How do we get through then? You're right back. All good, mate. So many droids. Let's head to the maintenance tunnels.
Unexpected noise identified. Alt. Sweeping. What do you... Suspicion levels reset. System out searching for...
Big mistake.
Okay, we can't do that. The game. Try this again.
After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process.
I've lived through too many
Then,
marauder
once you're
ambushes
ready,
in my life to
enter
die by
the
a
elevator
trap built
at the
by
end of the
corporate
hall
pencil pushers.
and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away.
Okay, so you can sneak through there. It's just difficult.
Moving. I'm going.
Halt! Unexpected. No security.
I wish I could do that.
What do you... Suspicion level reset.
Okay, let's get out of here. and hold us like the ceiling can hold us.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
I'm real sorry about your friends, Nyoka.
Hey.
No one deserves to go like that. Certainly not folks just trying to get by.
Thanks for saying that. You know, after seeing so many people get chomped, trip into sulfur pools...
Ah, there you are. I trust our arrangement is going well. What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble? That's brilliant. To take the most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Oh, I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board again. Why, I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief. You would, wouldn't you, you precious little pauper?
Yep.
Now then, to the matter of your fee. What, because of the violence? They were just auto-mechanicals. But suit yourself, I suppose. In any event, while I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me, I will need some solitude to fully bask in it. So if there's nothing further... You're welcome. Now, do we...
Our UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Okay. Let's have a look at that quest. Ooh. Find the insurance agent's office. I don't even think it's on this planet. Okay, maybe it is on this planet.
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched this damned device.
Why? What?
What do you got for trade, bud? Pink slip, Hammersmith. $238. Mine's better. Almost 100 better. We're going back to Fallbrook.
CMP near maple syrup. It's near...
Make sure I've activated both of these. I have.
Why can't something exciting
I'm yours.
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
And we go. I'm yours. Baby. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. How's it going? Oh, it's getting there.
You were adjusting before you...
Something but...
Getting a few items.
We gotta talk about this.
About what?
But the way you treated Miss Lockwood was real honorable. Heroes always do the honorable thing. There it is. The tagline for our adventure serial. This is all part of your plan, right? You're putting on an act. Pretend you're loyal to the adjutant, earn her trust, and then, when she least expects it, you hit her with the old double cross. Hey, no problem, boss. I can keep it on the quiet. What were we talking about again? Have we even met before? See? We should get back to work.
Yes, you should. Okay, so we know where we're gonna go now. We're gonna go.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
You want to bring Ellie.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it's
This looks like the place. You ready to get my money or what?
You must be back for our Act of the Architect policy. Be advised that any claims submitted under this policy must include actual proof of an actual deity as well as their complicity in your personal misfortune. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. That's for the back. What can I do?
Captain, got a minute?
I see you're note that.
Where is she?
You really did. Being a surgeon out there, I'm... Sure. You did my job, so here's your fee. Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble? You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you. You don't have to get all... So... It's nothing Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
No.
Okay, so we've got the Spacer's Choice stuff. Oh, I should have done it when I was back there. The Byzantium freight port. Yeah, that's the closest place to where we need to go. I want to be the rock star.
Byzantium, Captain.
Rock star. My shirt, I pawned my ring.
Remember that stranger
I can't. If what? I can't. What can I do? If I were. I can't. What can? Okay. I can't. What can? If I.
I'm wearing Space's choice gear. I'm sure of it.
I can't wait. What can I? If I.
We might not be able to do that one. A suit of armor and a headpiece from the following sets. Iconoclast. Well, we can't do that because it's not working.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing.
Welcome, intrepid adventurer, to Prosperity Plaza, where the shops never close.
So are they. We have a wild tow rogue appearing in chat for those doing the community game.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
happy ending. Nice.
We hope you've enjoyed your trek across the breathtaking landscape of Emerald Vale, Terra 2's most fertile settlement and future breadbasket of Halcyon. Take a moment to enjoy this vista with a can of Spacer's Choice Saltuna before you make...
Destination reached.
Hey.
Still out.
So I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, go to the loo. I'll be back in a few minutes. Back, everyone.
Stay safe out there.
What are we going to take this time? Engineering. I don't know what I'm going to take. Verify creature movement speed is down. Sprats. This too is really trying to kill us. First it was a den of primals, then it was outside the barrier. Oh, that was a bad guy. Crazy. Every time I look around, it's in my face. Where are we off to this time? Fourth beacon is activated and appears to be a monarch. Well, they said Stellar Bay, so let's go to Stellar Bay. Probably in the wilderness.
Above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Oh, she's... You guys had no chance.
Welcome to Terra 1, the most Earth-like world in Halcyon. Take a moment to admire the triumph of civilization over nature. And while you're at it, we're hello to the local settlers. We hope you've enjoyed this guided tour across the wonders of Halcyon. Please return to the Bureau of Exploration for a special prize.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
People.
Oh, it's you. I suppose you're here to collect your prize.
I am.
I really do have the worst luck. When I gave you this job, I never expected you'd be so damned competent. Yes, go on and gloat. You've already ruined all my plans with your talent for staying alive. The tour's not real, friend. Board shut it down years ago due to unacceptably high rates of fatalities. So I greased a few palms and got the tour up and running again. I outfitted every beacon with a recording device. Live footage of dim-witted mercenaries dying in gruesome ways across Halcyon. Oh, imagine the ratings.
You killed me.
Come on. I would have made your death worth millions. Look, never mind. Just take your reward and get out of my hair. One certified explorer's hat, courtesy of the Bureau of Exploration.
Ooh, it costs 50% less for bribes. And it feels so good, and it feels so...
Mind yourself.
What can I do? Oh, by all... I beg your pardon. Besides, Maverick Johnston's about to release his new picture. From what I hear, they've already started shooting.
Well, his corpse is gone.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you?
I can't. What? What can I?
It seems to be a broken quest.
What? What? What can I do? If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd... What can I...
Move along.
So what is the quest called? Make Space's suit won't travel. Spacers, okay. Must appear in the text description. So that's the Iconoclast helmet.
2 outfits remain.
Okay. That's that. Marauder's armor. Marauder's helmet. Okay.
1 outfit.
Okay. Spaces, however. Okay. Brooks. Port of call. Okay, so they're pretty much saying let's try this.
I can't wait to see those. What can I do?
Okay, that didn't work. Okay, so sky. So saying we got to go to the groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Okay. We're at the groundbreaker, we can go outside. So we're gonna buy something that says spaces in it without space urge choice being in the name.
You're looking at.
Oh.
What? God, this guy's real easy to fuck with.
What?
It's your party, Captain.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd have a...
Okay, that doesn't work.
Glad to.
I'm gonna be able to set fire to the whole of the planet.
It's almost... Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the...
This is Halcyon News.
Maybe one of these other stalls will sell something.
Hey, look who it is.
Okay.
Have you seen this man?
How do you? Ask.
He can't fly.
Rizzo's
And then jumps. Just fighting.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
That's annoying that it's... 16.
Remember that stranger I...
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style barbarian chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer, the raw contempt of an iconoclast, the brutish musk of a marauder, and the pièce de résistance, monster leather. 1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10. We're revolutionizing the fashion of Byzantium. Our work is anything but simple. We're artists. If we're not willing to risk our lives for the sake of art, we should get out of the business.
Okay.
Get this done for me, and I'll have you strutting about in a Jolicoeur original. You will be the envy of Byzantium.
Okay. We have an Iron Valorant appearing in chat. Okay. Trying to figure out what we should take. What's giving me double everything? Hibernation helm. I should only be giving me 5. Yes, we got a perk. Damage per subsequent hit. There it is. Armor Master. 100% bonus skill. So any skills on my clothing are doubled. So long guns would be 7. If I go in here, should be 14. Anti-riot gear. Yeah. Okay. So that's what it's doing.
I've always loved that. Sculpture.
It's a...
Let's go to Monarch again. The guy at Stellar Bay might actually sell most of this apart from the primal stuff.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
I think I figured out what you need.
You look like a man.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Okay.
We'll be here, Captain. Forward.
Make him regret it.
That's what happens when you're such high level. Should I have primal leather? Oh, so this is the wrong stuff. Nice.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Persuade plus 10. At Central. Let's have a look at this. So we need a lie of 40. High intelligence. High intelligence, we got that. Lies of 40. Intimidation of 60. So we need some more on intimidation. But Felix does intimidation, doesn't he? No, he does persuasion. Intimidation plus 10. Hang on. It's base skill dialogue. Lie 40, high intelligence, intimidation 60, Engineering 40. Okay. It's looking like we've got everything apart from... So we'll have to take... Ooh, but he gives us a... What does he give me a weakness to? Dexterity, perception, and temperament. Okay, so that's fine.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
So we know Sam does intimidation. Felix is persuade. Hang on. Vicar gives us hack. So if we take Felix and engineering, they say 40. Okay, so if we take be fair, I don't like having Sam with me.
Wouldn't it be something?
Oh, we've already done that. We're just dropping the stuff off so we can get this clothing.
I love Byzantium.
What? I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it. Wonderful.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
I tell you what, we'll change
While we're here,
Rizzo's so, how many times you want a punch?
All natural, all good. I always knew I'd be in pictures one day.
Great! Now go in there.
Well, well. Here to stop us at all of with the They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Reminder, prolonged exposure to germicidal fumes kills brain cells.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Oxygen. What? Wow. Quit! I've been waiting. I just got chills. But still, you'll not stop me now. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energy. What? Oh, but there's nothing you can do. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone.
Cut! That was fantastic. With actors like you, who needs writers? Let's take 5.
There's my... That was brilliant stuff. Do you write your own material? Amazing. Just firm up that jawline, and you'll be a triple threat. I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff. What do those anemic fuckwits know about dialogue, anyway? I'm thinking a whole new script. More pirates, bigger explosions, you flicking a Stogie Slim into a barrel of gasoline. Marketing says that kind of action sells tickets. Here, this is for your work today. I'll be in touch once we get that script.
Nice. Ooh, board reputation increased. That's what I like to see.
By consenting to an audition, you have granted Odeon Pictures all rights to use your likeness, voice, distinctive habits, and manner of dress in perpetuity. Thank you for your time.
Oh.
Rizzo's mock apple cider.
I think we
hard
can both
cider.
agree that Maverick Dog.
Don't you think we ought to go inside? I suppose.
You have a rather exotic
Hey. Reasons.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
A fine day. How? If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B. Halcyon parcels. That. Nope, just parcels. We don't... It's very technical. We can...
Please remember that Halcyon Parcel Service is how many... Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery. Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates. Thank you for allowing HP...
Huh?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar gel
The Byzantium Estates, okay.
You ever get sick of taking orders, Sam?
All SAM units have been programmed to obey customer directives.
Ain't your fault you've been programmed by the board. Whole colony's been programmed by the board.
The Emerald Vale plant. This?
That automech better have all its certifications.
So, how many times?
Back again. Totally reminds me of Old Space.
Welcome to Halcyon. How many? I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window A. Maintaining proper window structure. If you would like to lodge a complaint, I see you're familiar with our...
How may I be of assistance? Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy? Yes, I can see by your eccentric mode of dress that you must be one of Ms. Jolicoeur's associates. Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
God.
Rizzo's Lemon Slush. Slap your whole family tonight.
I've always loved that sculpture.
Hey, careful. Don't go running around. You mean Ms. Jolicoeur? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer. Byzantium security regrets any disruption. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by universal...
Let's have a look at this chimera. Dialogue skills plus 10. Looks pretty cool.
love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art, culture, living toilets?
I'm sure other colleges.
Hey. We've only got the main quests to do.
I only wish they weren't showing so many Spacer's Choice ads in the commercial breaks. Who do they think they're on?
Try anti-queer. It's better than nature.
Why can't some...
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece.
What? You absolutely should. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time. The board's going to catch up to me sooner or later. This way I'll have time to set up some particularly nasty defenses. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses. Certain. It would. Ah, that should do it. You've bought me more than enough time. What?
You saw me.
Sending a corrupted tracking. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony. Transmissions are so impersonal.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain? We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Nothing.
I understand you're Maverick Johnston's new star. Well done. Personal assistant to Adjutant. Quite so. Will there be...
Get inside.
I'm curious. Wells may have been a delusional madman, but he risked his life to save yours. So why turn him in?
He was trying to use me.
Revenge is a powerful motivator. Wells was thoughtless and manipulative. Turning him in was the right thing to do. You've done well. You're efficient, talented, loyal. And if you're ready to get to work, we can finally start doing some good in this colony. Work with us, and we'll make you the richest freelancer in Halcyon. My sources tell me you've been busy on Monarch. I'm sure you've seen the miserable state of affairs there, but lawless cesspool that it may be, Monarch has one important asset. All of Monarch's extraplanetary broadcasts are routed through Devil's Peak Station. I want you to claim Devil's Peak Station for the board, by force if need be. I have an agent working in Stellar Bay, Everett Gill. Have a word with him as soon as you arrive. The passphrase is, "The kind of pine grows at night." Yes? So what? Look, that's not important. Get to Stellar Bay and find Everett Gill. Speak to Percival before you go. He'll arrange for your nav key and your reward for turning in Wells.
Adjutant Akande has instructed me to reward you for information leading to the arrest of Phineas Wells. Please allow me to extend my felicitations on a job well done. I've authorized your ship with an official board-certified nav key. Do exercise caution while visiting Monarch. As an acting agent of the board, you are entitled to purchase a selection of official board-certified equipment at a discount. Do let me know if you wish to take advantage of this special offer.
I want to buy some
I am
equipment.
at your service.
What do you got, bud? Cool.
How many?
What do you got? Anything decent? Not by the looks of it. Back to my ship.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Let's save.
So much for peace. Allow me to assure you that I know absolutely nothing about any allegedly illegal broadcasts. Surely the board is aware of that. They must know I'd never involved myself in such despicable activities. There's utterly no reason to arrest anyone in this broadcast station, let alone me. In fact, you're doing me a favor by helping me disable any alleged such broadcasts, if they exist. You could do me another favor by mentioning my loyalty to the board in your report.
I don't think that...
Hiram, you have to be the slimiest, most two-faced man I've ever called a friend.
Oh, you called us friends. I'm not sure whether to be touched or insulted by that. Look, you never met a man more willing to work with the board than me. I know we can come to an agreement, please. Yes, well, no need to go overboard. After the work I did for her in the past, I assure you, Sophia is well aware of the skill set I have to offer. I'm happy to help the board in any way I can, for so long as they consider me a friend. And as you've already shut down the transmission from Amber Heights and Stellar Bay, you've effectively ended all unregulated chatter on the planet. I suppose it won't kill me to work under Sophia. I am on familiar terms with her from a, let's call it a past contract job. As I am now inextricably in the board's service, I'd say we're done here. Unless, of course, you require anything further. Ask. How low? Give my...
Cool. What are we gonna take? I just don't know what I'm gonna take. Got a new perk. What do we got? Revenge. Before we do that, let's just check our journal.
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
We have a wild Galarian Farfetch'd appearing in chat for those doing the community game.
I've just finished. Graham Bryant was a madman, a narcissist, and exceedingly dangerous. Colony is safer without him. And you brokered an alliance with the broker himself. Hiram Blythe is a valuable asset. Well done. Your work is exemplary. You've earned a place in the chairman's inner circle.
Thank you.
Congratulations are in order. No, I haven't been watching you. I've been reading reports of your work. You're better than an adventure serial. Now, we introduce you to the chairman's plan. Turn your eyes to the screen.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful.
I've watched that.
Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
Guess Monarch folk ain't the only ones fucked around here. That ain't exactly an uplifting thought.
I know your face. Stellar Bay's most infamous hunter. How curious that you've thrown your lot in with the captain. Monarch may harbor delusions of independence, but make no mistake. You are a part of our colony. If we fall, Monarch falls with us.
Is that why we were suffering plague in Edgewater? Malnutrition? All those folks sick and dying, and you knew why the whole time?
Yes, Miss Holcomb, we knew why. We've known for some time that Edgewater was dying. The colony itself is dying. The suffering you experienced in Edgewater, the disease, the starvation, will soon spread across Halcyon unless we act. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse. But there is a way to save it.
Okay. Tell me what needs to be done.
I'll answer however I can. You handed Edgewater.
I will hunt beasts until I'm out of ammunition, and then I'll fight a good long while after. But I am not about to mow down a crowd of innocent people.
Then I suggest you find your courage. Or pretend you're hunting beasts.
You're a monster.
Someone has to be. Now is not the time for half measures, Captain. I need a decision from you. You replaced a loyal, if hard-headed, town leader with a revolutionary. Adelaide's people have turned Edgewater into a hub of dissidents. These people are dangerous. They're going to become more dangerous after the collapse. We need to put them down. Now. Because we were negligent. You're right, the colony can't possibly feed itself. And it's our fault. This is our mess. And the only way we're cleaning it up is by taking action. I'm not asking you to be a murderer. I'm asking you to be a surgeon. Edgewater is a necrotic limb on the body of the colony. It must be severed. Don't fool yourself. The dissidents occupying Edgewater are rebels harboring dangerous and seditious ideas. Left to their own devices, their numbers will grow. Graham Bryant and his merry band of morons caused enough trouble on Monarch. I won't risk the same thing happening in Edgewater. No, allowing thousands of colonists to starve to death because we couldn't make one cold-blooded decision is insane. What I'm suggesting is absolutely logical.
You talk less like a human than mechanicals I've known.
I am responsible for every single human life in this colony. Do you imagine I relish the thought of killing some of them to save the rest? Steel your spine, Captain. Do what needs to be done. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be, Captain. I rather like you, and I'd hate to have you shot for disobeying a direct order. I'm disappointed. I was so sure you had potential.
Here they come!
That's the last of them.
Well, that's good. They had us.
No!
It's the last of them.
What? What?
Incoming!
Don't mess with us!
Okay. Border baddies. Thing you be afraid of something new.
in their face!
Income. heading back. Don't mess with us. Making it look easy.
What a play! Excellent. Once the Earth... You are a...
Damn right.
This... Hey, I saw that. What do you think? I appreciate your generosity.
He's no longer under house arrest.
What do you think you're doing?
This ought to be easy.
142. Let's go back to my ship. Sounds like we've got a storm going
Captain
outside.
Mullen never worked to support the board before, at least not officially. I suppose we are turning over a new leaf? Well, how could... Sir, what would you... As... Take care...
Let's go to the Hope.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to... Or the... You killed the adjutant? We are outlaws in the truest sense of the word now. Well, how could... Mm-hmm.
She went to kill me. I just defended myself. Okay.
Yes. What?
Hey, Cap. Good to...
Okay. Let's do this and call it for the evening. Thank you to everyone who came in. If you've liked what you've seen, please do pop into my Discord or hit that follow button. You'll get notifications about when I go live. I will next be live tomorrow. Not sure what time, but pop into my Discord or hit that follow button to find out. So, let's see if there's anyone online. Will I jump across to this one? On Twitch. No, no one's online. well, we'll just leave it here. Everyone, have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, and I will catch you all again next time. Bye now.